Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to MGM Northfield Park for this Sunday night of racing. Dave Bianconi filling in for a quick stint behind the mic as we take a look at tonight's changes, starting in race 2. In the second race, number 6, It's a Horse, is scratch sick. Again, second race, scratch the 6, It's a Horse. Moving ahead to the fourth race, number 1, Senator Charlie, is scratch sick. Again, fourth race, scratch the 1, Senator Charlie. And in the seventh, Anastasia Rudy, scratch sick as well. Seventh race, number 5, Anastasia Rudy, he too is scratch sick. Moving ahead to the 11th race, don't forget that's the start of a $10,000 guaranteed pick 4. $10,000 guaranteed pick 4 starts in race 11. No changes in that balance of the pick 4, including the 13th. And don't forget the $10,000 guaranteed 20-cent super high 5 in race 13. Beautiful night for racing here in Northeast Ohio. Sunny and cool, 51 degrees. The track is fast. First race post time just 12 minutes away. And don't forget, we have a slight deviation from our normal live racing schedule next week. Next Sunday, of course, is Easter Sunday. No live racing on Easter Sunday, but we do have simulcasting day and evening next Sunday. Again, no live racing next Sunday, April 17th, due to the Easter holiday. Again, we are open for simulcasting that day. But we do add a live card of racing on Monday night, April 18th. Again, instead of racing on Easter Sunday, we are going to race Monday night, April 18th, 6 o'clock Eastern as usual. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday next week. Paddock judge Mike Stoneman sends out the trotters for tonight's opening race. First half of the daily double here at MGM Northfield Park. One Wadidley, Sam Scalacci trains for Scalacci Stables. Peter Barbado, Sam Bova Racing, and Crawford, Ronnie Wren Jr. in the bike. 2 is Big Bad Caviar, Ed Zubkoff, conditions for owners the Brookside Stables with Billy Davis Jr. 3 Cowboy Country, Edward Miller, conditions for owners Rebecca Sugg and Stephen Moss. Kurt Suggs in the bike. 4 is Steel, Herman Hagerman, conditions for Top Shelf Stable, Terrence Smith and Daniel Schrock with Hunter Myers. 5, Making Dreams, Titus Schleybaugh owns and trains. Jason Thompson's in the sulky. 6, Dynamic Edge, Jessica Rogner owns and trains. Greg Grismore holds the lines. And the 7 is Cherry Peep, Andy Rickert, conditions for owners Corey Hendricks, Andy Rickert, and Nicole Stahl. Ryan Stahl is in the sulky. Post time for the opener, so time to bet daily double, exact to try, 20-cent super. Starter Ryan Ratliff collects the trotters for tonight's opening race. Last call for the daily double plus exacta try, 20-cent super. Big Bad Caviar on a break before the start. The rest are off and trotting. That is Steal away alertly from the center of the pack. Just to his outside, Making Dreams is right there, down along the inside now. You'll find Cowboy Country, but crossing over, grabbing the early advantage is Steal. Ranging up on the outside, here comes Making Dreams, and the even money favorite, Making Dreams, will take over as they pass the paddock for the first time. Steal is back to second with Cowboy Country third. Then comes Woodidley, followed by a Dynamic Edge and Cherry Peep. The distant trailer off the early break was Big Bad Caviar. They went that opening panel in 27-2, and the one to catch is Making Dreams. She has a length and a quarter over Steal, who is a length and 3/4 ahead of Cowboy Country. Content to sit fourth here is Woodidley, followed by Dynamic Edge and Cherry Peep. Bringing them past the grandstand for the first time, it is Making Dreams. Making Dreams is halfway home in 57-1. Good trip in second for Steal. First to offer on the outside now, making his move. Here comes Dynamic Edge. Dynamic Edge up to third on the outside. That puts Cowboy Country back to fourth along the rail. Ranging up on the outside in fifth is Cherry Peep. The trailer now, besides the breaker, is Woodidley. But they're all still chasing Making Dreams. She's still a length and change to the good over Steal. Dynamic Edge's bid is stalled a bit on the outside. Now making up some ground along the rail from third. Here comes Cowboy Country. 3/4 came and went in 1:26-3, and they're all still chasing Making Dreams. Making Dreams now a length and a half to the good over Steal. Cowboy Country gapped out a bit in third. We're down to Making Dreams and Steal at the top of the lane. It is Making Dreams digging in. Here comes Steal on the outside to challenge. Making Dreams and Steal. Making Dreams holds off Steal. Tight for third between Woodidley and Cowboy Country, 1:55-2. Photo for win. And it was the 5, Making Dreams, 5-4-1-3, your unofficial top four. Again, 5-4-1-3. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the as yet unofficial winner of tonight's opening race, it's number 5, Making Dreams. Making Dreams is a 6-year-old daughter of Uncle Peter out of the Pegasus Spur mare, Silly Dreams. Owned and trained by Titus Schleybaugh of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Driven to victory tonight by Jason Thompson. Time of that mile, a seasonal best equaling 1:55 and 2. Career win number 22 for Making Dreams. It's official. 5-4-1-3. Official order of finish in tonight's opening race. Number 1, Wadidley, was 3rd. 2, Big Bad Caviar, 7th. 3, Cowboy Country, 4th. 4, Steel was 2nd. 5, Making Dreams, the race winner. 6, Dynamic Edge, was 6th. And 7, Cherry Peep, was 5th. Top down 374-2165. Looking ahead to the second race. Second race is the start of the early pick 4. One change in the second, number 6, It's a Horse, is scratch sick. Again, in the upcoming second race, scratch number 6, It's a Horse, sick. The only other change in the balance of the early pick 4 is in race 4. Race 4, scratch number 1, Senator Charlie. Besides that, the pick 4 is clear. Post time is 6 minutes away at 6:22. Second race trotters leaving the paddock, entering the track. It's the Great Lakes Amateur Driving Series. This second race start of the $1 early pick 4. 1 is Dominus Hanover. Tim Miller owns Reins and Trains. 2, Impressive Chief. John Payne owns and trains. Don Sherman's in the bike. 3 is Crime Fighter. Steve Cross conditions for owner Tish Cross. Edward Miller's in the sulky. 4 is Emerald Chip. Lauren Harmon owns Reins and Trains. 5 is Backdoor Man. Same here. Floyd Rhodes, owner, trainer, and driver. The 6 is scratched. 7, Charmin Caesar. Larry Claybaugh owns and trains. Larry Ferrari's in the sulky. And the 8 is Max Air. Daniel Jones trains and drives for owner Robert Beachy. Post time for the second. Still time to bet the $1 early pick 4 plus Exacta and Trifecta. Starting gate is in motion. Last call for the second race. Start of the early pick four. And they're all in line for the second. They're off in trotting from the outside. Charmin Caesar takes a look down along the rail. Dominus Hanover is gunning, as are Impressive Chief and Crime Fighter. They're 4 wide. On a break now, though, is Charmin Caesar. Charmin Caesar is off stride. Battling now for the front on the outside, there is Impressive Chief. He will take over. Dominus Hanover content to sit second. Gap of about 2.5 then, though, to Emerald Chip, who is third. Crime Fighter settles in fourth, followed by Max Air. Gap of about 3 then to Backdoor Man, in the trailer after the early miscue was Charmin Caesar. 27-3 opening panel. It's an Impressive Chief on the point for Don Sherman. Length and 3/4 back in second is Dominus Hanover. Nose to helmet third then is Emerald Chip. He'll take a look for Lauren Harmon as they tip to the outside, heading past the grandstand for the first time. But it is Impressive Chief who will take them past the half in 57-2. 3 wide on the outside now. Here comes Backdoor Man as the amateurs are mixing it up here in the second. Backdoor Man on a 3-wide charge as they head towards the paddock for the second time. But it's Impressive Chief pretty much has led throughout. Between horses is Emerald Chip. Along the rail third is Dominus Hanover. Trying to move up 3 wide from fourth is Backdoor Man. Also getting into the cover flow from fifth is Crime Fighter. They're bunching up at 3/4 in 127-4. And between horses, it is Lauren Harmon and Emerald Chip taking over. Backdoor Man going the overland route, but he's still right there in second. Now moving up, Crime Fighter from third, and he has trot 3 wide as they turn for home. Setting him down for the drive is Emerald Chip. Emerald Chip by a length now over Backdoor Man. Crime Fighter ducks to the inside, but they will not catch Emerald Chip and Lauren Harmon. They will take the second in 157 flat over Backdoor Man and Crime Fighter. 4-5-3, your unofficial top three here in race 2, 4-5-3. And the 2 impressive Chief was fourth, 4-5-3-2. And returning to the winner's circle, your as yet unofficial winner of tonight's second race, it's the 4 Emerald Chip. He's a 9-year-old gelded son of Chip Chip Hooray out of the Conway Hall mare, Emerald My Way. Owned, trained, and expertly driven here by Lauren Harmon of Jackson, Michigan. Emerald Chip, second win of the season, number 18 on his career, well over $300,000 in lifetime earnings. That's a seasonal best, 157 flat. Official order of finish in tonight's second race. Number 1, Dominus Hanover was 5th. 2, Impressive Chief, 4th. 3, Crime Fighter, 3rd. 4, Emerald Chip, the race winner. 5, Backdoor Man was 2nd. The 6 was scratched. 7, Charmin Caesar, 7th. 8, Max Air was 6th. Top down, we got a 5-4-3, 1-2 scratch, 7-6. Looking ahead to race number 3. No changes in the third. First of 2 divisions of the opening leg of the Iron Maiden Series for horse and gelding pacers. Again, no changes in the third. Post time is 6:45, just 7 minutes away. Third race Pacers entering the track. It's the first leg, first division of the Iron Maiden Series for horse and gelding Pacers. One Tricks Rock. Jeff Conger trains and co-owns with Knox Services Incorporated. Ryan Stahl's your driver. 2 is Rose Run X-Con. Chris Beaver trains and co-owns with Fox, RBH Ventures, and Tim Homan. Aaron Merriman's in the bike. 3 Said My Name. Brian Loney conditions for owner Jim Joyner. Billy Davis Jr.'s in the sulky. 4 is Tommy Shelby. Betty Clegg owns and trains. Nick Clegg's in the bike. 5 Confederate Cruiser. Jason McGinnis trains for the stable Confederate Group. Hunter Myers in the bike. 6 Rise and Shine Seaside. Brian Brown trains for Hutchinson Harness LLC. Ronnie Wren Jr. at the controls. 7 Xenia. Vern Beachy trains and co-owns with First Up Racing Stable. Chris Lems is the pilot. 8 Boogie Woogie Beavis. Scott Betts trains for owner Tim Betts with Mitch Cushing. And from the second tier, the 9 Our Holy Terror. Bill Webb trains and co-owns with Denny Miller. Kurt Sugg is in the sulky. It's post time for the third. Still time to bet exact to try 20-cent super. Starting gate begins to roll. Last call for race number 3. Exacta Tri, 20-cent super here in the third. Starter has the Pacers for race number 3. They're often pacing Rose Run X Conaway well from the inside. Just outside of that one, Said My Name also leaves alertly. Taking a look from the outside is Rise and Shine Seaside. Also hung out there in the early going is Xenia, but it is Rose Run X Con on the point now by a length and a half. Still moving on the outside, though, is the heavily favored Rise and Shine Seaside, and it is Rise and Shine Seaside who will take over as they approach the quarter. Rose Run X Con back to second. Said My Name is now third, followed by Xenia. Gap of a couple then to Our Holy Terror, followed by Tommy Shelby with Confederate Cruiser and Boogie Woogie Beavis. They went a 28-second flat opening panel, and is the overwhelming 1-5 choice, Rise and Shine Seaside, who's cutting it out here for Wren. Good trip in second for Rose Run X Con. Gap of about 4 now to Said My Name in third. They went the opening half 55-3, quick 27-3 second panel there for Rise and Shine Seaside, who's still a length and a quarter to the good over Rose Run X Con. Those two are in a race of their own right now. It's a gap of about 4 then back to Confederate Cruiser, who now moves up into third. Said My Name trying to hang on for fourth. That was actually Our Holy Terror moving up into third, with Said My Name fourth. As they hit three quarters in 1:24-3, they're still all chasing Rise and Shine Seaside. Rose Run X Con content to sit second. Hung on the outside third then is Our Holy Terror, now moving up into fourth, but well back is Boogie Woogie Beavis. Turning for home, it's all Rise and Shine Seaside. Dipping to the passing lane now is Rose Run X Con. Rise and Shine Seaside coming wide. Rose Run X Con there, but Rise and Shine Seaside will hold off Rose Run X Con with Our Holy Terror third and Boogie Woogie Beavis fourth. Time of that mile, 1:52-4. Judges post 6298, 6298. Your unofficial top four. And back to the winner's circle, your as yet unofficial winner of tonight's third race. It's number 6, Rise and Shine Seaside, a 3-year-old gelded son of Down by the Seaside, out of the Dragon Again mare Vivid Shine. Trained by Brian Brown for owners Hutchinson Harness LLC of North Ridgeville, Ohio. Driven to victory tonight by Ronnie Wren Jr. That is a new lifetime best, 152-4. Very nice seasonal debut for Rise and Shine Seaside. And it's official, 6298. Official order of finish from tonight's third race. 1 Tricks Rock was 8th. 2 Rose Run Ex-Con 2nd. 3 Said My Name was 5th. 4 Tommy Shelby 6th. 5 Confederate Cruiser was 7th. 6 Rise and Shine Seaside, the race winner. 7 Xenia was 9th. 8 Boogie Woogie Beavis was 4th. And 9 Our Holy Terror was 3rd. Top down, we got an 8-2-5, 6-7-1, 9-4-3 on the bottom. Looking ahead to the 4th race, and they'll be coming out shortly here for the 4th. One change in the upcoming 4th race. The 1, Senator Charlie, is scratched. Again, 4th race, scratch the 1, Senator Charlie. 4th race offers pick 3, exacta try, 20-cent super. Fourth race Pacers on parade. The 1 is scratched. 2 Buckeye Boy, Amanda Martin owns and trains. Kurt Suggs in the bike. 3 Focus Power, Betty Clegg owns and trains. Nick Clegg's in the sulky. 4 JC on the Beach, Jessica Rogner owns and trains. Ryan Stahl will drive. 5 is Mr. Bigwig. Jessica Milner trains and co-owns with Andy Koblentz. Chris Lems is in the sulky. 6, Jet Airliner. Paul Holtzman trains for owner Amir Najer with Ronnie Wren. 7, Payson to Paydays. Billy Rhodes conditions for Marvin Raber and Uriah Miller. Aaron Merriman in the sulky. 8 is Copper Coast. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives for owner Jay Tauber. And from the second tier, the 9 is Gotti. Corey Kreiser trains for owner Mason Shaw. Billy Davis Jr. is in the bike. Post time for the 4th. Still time to bet. Pick 3 exact to try. 20-cent Superfecta. Starter Ryan Ratliff begins to collect the Pacers for the fourth. Last call. Pick 3 exact to try, 20-cent super. They're off and pacing. Focus power leaves well. From the outside, that is pacing to paydays down along the rail. Buckeye Boy also part of the early mix. They are 3 wide into the opening turn, and Buckeye Boy cuts the corner on top. Jet Airliner drops in second, hung 3 wide in third, is pacing to paydays. Now moving up along the inside is Gotti. A lot of action here early, and here comes Jet Airliner out of the pocket, and he will take over past the quarter in 26-4. It's Jet Airliner on the point. Buckeye Boy is second. Out and moving from third is Payson to Paydays. Gotti is fourth, followed by JC on the Beach. Outside sixth then is Focus Power with Mr. Bigwig, in the trailer is Copper Coast. But Jet Airliner has won the early battle. He will take them down past the half on the point. Buckeye Boy right there in second. Half mile goes in 55-1. Moving up on the outside now from third is Payson to Paydays. Content to sit fourth on the inside is Gotti. Gapped out a bit on the outside. In fifth is Focus Power. Then comes JC on the Beach with Mr. Bigwig and Copper Coast. They're still all chasing Jet Airliner. Jet Airliner a length and a half on top over Buckeye Boy. Payson to Paydays has gone a long trip on the outside, and he's still there in third as they hit 3/4 in 1:23-3. Jet Airliner digs in on the lead. Great trip in the pocket for Buckeye Boy. Payson to Paydays is still there. Looking for room along the inside is Gotti. 4 wide, top of the lane. Here comes Copper Coast. Top of the stretch, though, it's still Jet Airliner trying to see it through. Buckeye Boy dips to the passing lane, but they will not reach Jet Airliner. Jet Airliner wins it for Wren over Buckeye Boy with Gotti and Mr. Bigwig. Time of that mile, 1:53. (6-2-9-5), 6-2-9-5, your unofficial top 4. It's official, 6-2-9-5. And back into the winner's circle comes your official winner of race number 4. It's the 6 Jet Airliner. He is a 12-year-old son, gelded son of Jeremy's Jet out of the Artiscape mare Aromatic. Trained by Paul Holtzman for owner Amir Najer of West Bloomfield, Michigan. Driven to victory by Ronnie Wynn, back-to-back for Ronnie. In the 3rd and 4th, Jet Airliner career win number 43. Official order of finish in tonight's 4th race. 1 Senator Charlie was scratched. 2 Buckeye Boy 2nd. 3 Focus Power 8th. 4 JC on the Beach was 5th. 5 Mr. Bigwig 4th. 6 Jet Airliner was the race winner. 7 Payson to Paydays was 7th. 8 Copper Coast was 6th. 9 Gotti 3rd. Top down scratch 2 8 5 4 1 7 6 3. Looking ahead to race number 5. No changes in the 5th. Post time 7 minutes away at 7:32.
Horses on parade for tonight's fifth race. Win play show exacta trifecta superfecta wagering available. Let's meet and greet the field of trotters. And here's the one chasing dreams owned by Scalacci Stables, Sambova Racing, and Barbado. Greg Grismore drives. 2 Keystone Jester by Murdoch Racing Stable. Aaron Merriman will direct. 3 My Indiana. So Tom O'Donnell also trains. Ronnie Wren Jr. 4 Valentine Kid, owned by Jeffrey Kidd. Luke Ebersole will direct. 5 Swan on a Mission, owned by Serenity Racing Stables. Kurt Sugg will drive. 6 Fulton's Fury will parade last. Fulton's Fury, owned by the Cookie Ladies. Keith Cash Jr. drives. 7 Colin, owned by Sharon Johnson. Jason Thompson. 8 in the field, Heidi's Hard, owned by Judy Rogner. Ryan Stahl will direct. And the 9, Winner Up. So the Top Shelf Stable, DM Equine and Terrence Smith. Chris Lems is in the sulky. They've reached the backstretch. It's post time for tonight's 5th race, and the gate is rolling. And make their way to the top of the stretch. All set. Race 5 here at MGM Northfield Park, picking up speed, and here they come. Off and trotting, Keystone Chester left alertly with Chasing Dreams on the far outside. Colin left as well for Thompson as they round the first turn. Winner up into a good early position in 4th, 5th down towards the inside for Swan on a Mission, about 8 lengths off the lead. My Indiana came away in 6th, 7th down towards the inside for Valentine Kid, who's a length and a quarter clear of Fulton's Fury. That one has one trotter beaten, that's Heidi's Heart, who's at the back of affairs. Keystone Chester on an uncontested lead, up by a length and a half here over Chasing Dreams in 2nd. Quarter time 27 and 3. Colin races in 3rd, 5 lengths off those leaders. Then comes Winner Up from in 4th. 5th still at the inside for Swan on a Mission. And then we come back to My Indiana. From there is Valentine Kid. The back markers are Fulton's Fury and Heidi's Heart. Now Fulton's Fury will come to the outside for Keith Cash Jr. That one will be the first one to make a move as they come down in front of us for the first time. Keystone Chester trying to get a second quarter breather here for Merriman, up by a length and a half. Half time of the board, 56-4, and Merriman got it. Chasing Dreams is in the pocket, racing 2nd. 2.5 back to Colin in 3rd. Now coming to the outside, here comes Chris Lems and Winner Up, being followed by Swan on a Mission. 2nd over 5th. Then at the inside is My Indiana as they head into the backstretch. It's Keystone Chester, the one to knock off. So far has made every pole a leader. On top here by a length and a quarter from Chasing Dreams in 2nd, who's a right tight 2nd. 3 quarters, 125 and 1. Back into the far turn. Keystone Chester with the lead. Chasing Dreams all over the Aaron Merriman helmet from in 2nd. You better watch out for Swan on a Mission, who's making a big move up on the outside for Kurt Sugg. Winner Up's down towards the inside with Colin as they come to the top of the stretch, making a break with Swan on a Mission. Swan on a Mission made a break in stride, so Keystone Chester has the lead. Chasing Dreams up the inside is trying to get to Keystone Chester. It's down to these two. Chasing Dreams gets up in the shadow of the wire to win over Keystone Chester 2nd. Winner Up was 3rd in 155 and 2. Coming back in front of the stands after winning tonight's 5th race is the one Chasing Dreams, by Scalacci Stable, Sambova Racing, and PF Barbado. Sam Scalacci, the winning trainer. Greg Grismore, the winning drive. 7-year-old Big Gelding by Credit Winner, and the Donna Rail Mare Bold Dreamer. Was bred in New Jersey by Valley High Stable. 15th lifetime win, 2nd of 2022. Time of the mile, sparkling 155 and 2. In for 3rd was the 9 Winner Up, and number 7, Colin, was 4th. 1, 2, 9, and 7. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. There's going to be an inquiry into tonight's 5th race directed against the unofficial 3rd place finisher, number 9 Winner Up, for possible violation of the braking rule. Coming up here momentarily, Dave Bianconi will be in the winner's circle with Tampa Bay Buccaneers linebacker Devin White, who's on hand to watch his horse race in race number 6. He co-owns number 4 Pick a Rock Super Bowl champion. He's a Pro Bowler in 2021, second team All-Pro in 2020, second team All-American in 2017, and two-time first team All-SEC in 2017 and 18. So Dave Bianconi will be standing by with Tampa Bay Buccaneers Devin White here momentarily. Judges find no reason for placing. It's 1-2-9-7. 1-2-9-7. Unofficial here in race 5. It's official. 1-2 exacta, $23.20. Trifecta 1-2-9, $65.80. Superfecta $54.20. Dollar pick 4, 4-4, $65.20. Race number 6 is up next. It's the Iron Maiden Series First Leg Second Division. It's up in 10 minutes at 7:57. Speaking of the Iron Maiden Series, Dave Bianconi standing by with Devin White, co-owner of number 4 Pick a Rock.
And thank you very much, Michael Carter. As Michael mentioned, a special MGM welcome to one of our newest owners, better known for a different sport than harness racing. It's Devin White, all-pro linebacker for Tampa Bay. Devin, thanks so much. Your first time here to Northfield.
Yeah, it's a good time so far. Hospitality is great.
I appreciate it. Weather, not so much compared to Tampa and your home state of Louisiana, but at least we got the snow off the ground this morning. Now, Devin, I read a story about you. You're from rural Louisiana and really have been around horses your whole life. I heard around where you lived, it was almost like a mode of transportation, riding horses.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we really had, most growing up, horses like a bicycle to a kid, but now we transitioned into the standardbreds, and I'm trying to get everybody involved with it and get away from the Tennessee walking horses.
Now, I know you're big into what they call the rack and gated horses down there. It's almost like a competition for conformation in their gait. Can you explain a little bit to people who might not be as familiar with that, exactly what that means?
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's an on-back type thing, and, it's very smooth, and you can get up to a quality ranges of speed. And, I mean, that's what we're looking for, is just speed racking horses and go out with a bunch of friends and have a good time.
And standardbreds, very versatile horses, often used beyond their racing career as riding horses. And all yours that you use personally in your rack and gated regimen are standardbreds.
Yeah, most definitely. I just own one Tennessee Walker, and that was the first horse I ever owned, and he gonna down the place. But everything else now is standardbreds, even from my brood mares to my breeding stallion to my riding mares and babies that's foaling out on my farm every year.
And I guess you told me you got about 20 down there that you raise and breed and compete with.
Yeah, I got too many. So if anybody needs some horses, come holler at me.
And now you're getting into the standardbred game a little bit. I know you had a few horses racing at Hawthorne and now racing Pick a Rock in the upcoming 6th race here at Northfield, who's won 3 out of 4 so far in his short career.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be versatile, just try to put my hand in the pot in different aspects of single footing and harness racing and all. I think at the end of the day, it all comes back to one thing, and that's the love for the horses.
Absolutely, and we saw that. A lot of people might have seen your special on ESPN. I know you were interviewed by Aaron Andrews. I know the Buccaneers let you ride one of your standardbreds on the field a couple days after the Super Bowl. That must have been quite a thrill.
Oh, yeah, that was me and Artistic Dream, Pacing Bred mare. One of my favorite horses in the barn, and I think it was a great thing, and I got a lot of views on social media. I think that was pretty cool. I was riding around with the Lombardi Trophy. I think I was the first person to ever do that, so I think that was cool.
That was awesome. Of course, you've had a ton of success in your football career, national championship at LSU, Super Bowl in your short time at Tampa Bay, and obviously you guys have Tom Brady coming back. I'd be looking forward to another big season ahead.
I mean, we're going to try to make a run for it, you know. Every team good at the start of the season, so I know we got a good shot.
Yeah, even the Browns are undefeated right now for next year. And you guys are playing them. And you guys are playing the Browns this year.
We do play them. I think it'll be a great game, and I think especially if we come up here, I need to be a victory on the track today and a victory person when we come up here and play them.
That's tremendous. Do you get more nervous before a football game, or are you more nervous before watching one of your horses race?
We don't get butterflies over here. We be well prepared. I mean, we got a great trainer, so I know we're going to do a good job.
Well, that is tremendous. We're so happy to have you here and happy to have you in the sport of harness racing. Best of luck to you in the 6th race and, of course, in your football career as well.
I appreciate you.
Thanks so much. Devin White.
Here's the complete order of finish. Top down. Of tonight's 5th race, 1 Chasing Dreams the winner, 2 Keystone Chester was 2nd, 3 Mayan Dieta was 5th. For Valentine Kid, 7, 5 Swan on a Mission 9, 6 Fulton's Fury was 6th, 7 Colin was 4th, 8 Heidi's Heart was 8th, 9 Winner Up was 3rd. Recheck top down 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 6, 4, 8, 3 on the bottom, 155 and 2. Horses stepping onto the racetrack for tonight's 6th race. Iron Maiden Series, first leg, second division, win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, pick 5 wagering available. Here's the field 1 Western depth. So by Bruce Soulsby, Alan Weisenberg, and Dalton Walls, who also trains Keith Cash Jr. Number 2, Cash's Miracle, so by James Reed and Joe Smith, Billy Davis Jr. 3, Pit Panda, so by Brent Parent. Chris Lems is up. Next out will be the 4, Pick a Rock, so by Adam Hawthorne. Super Bowl champion linebacker Devin White. Dabasori and Williams. Aaron Merriman is up. 5, Surfing in the Canyon is owned by D&K Stables, Ronnie Wren Jr. 6, Procrastinator, owned by the Stable Procrastinator, Hunter Myers. 7, J Seaside is owned by Oliverio, Latessa, and Latessa, Kurtzog. 8, Fonzie Cacciarelli is owned by David Del Pozo, Greg Grismore. And the 9, Louis Osborne, owned by Jerome Osborne Estate. Luke Ebersol is in the sulky. Starter Ryan Ratliff summons the Pacers to the gate. It is post time for tonight's 6th race. Iron Maiden Series, first leg, second division. And the gate is rolling. Top of the stretch, all set. Race number 6 here at MGM Northfield Park, picking up speed, and here they come. Often pacing, Cash's Miracle, Pit Panda, left from in between horses with Pick a Rock. And on the outside, JC Side is into the mix there too, as Western Depth going to hold position along the inside as they round the first turn. At the inside is Louis Osborne in 5th. We come back to Surfin' the Canyon. From there is Procrastinator, and Fonzie Ciacciarelli is at the back. As they head into the backstretch, it's Cash's Miracle with the lead. Racing in second is Pit Panda. Western Depth came away in 3rd. Pick a Rock is a rough gated 4th on the outside. Opening quarter at 27 and 3. Then comes Louis Osborne at the inside as Pick a Rock finds a seat along the pylons. That forces JC Side to the outside as they come in front of the stands. Surfing the Canyon, second over next. Then comes Procrastinator, and Fonzie Ciacciarelli is the trailer as they come down in front of the stands to the tune of Cash's Miracle, who has the lead a length and a quarter. Cash is on the move with Western Depth on the outside. Half time of the board, 57 seconds flat. Then comes Pit Pandas, locked down at the inside. Pick a Rock, gapping from second over cover here for Merriman. Then at the inside is Louis Osborne. From there is Procrastinator as they race into the backstretch. Cash's Miracle has the lead up by a length. On the outside, Western Depth under urging. Plugs are out in second. Then comes Pit Panda at the inside 3rd. Back to Louis Osborne from in 4th. 5th on the outside for Procrastinator. Surfing the Canyons, make it up ground 4 wide from the back. 3/4, 125 flat. Back into the far turn. Cash's Miracle's a 3-length leader. A big move here from Surfing the Canyon up on the far outside. Pit Panda at the inside is wavering with Procrastinator as they come to the top of the stretch. Cash's Miracle turns with the lead. Coming quickly on the outside. Surfing the Canyon. Cash's Miracle trying to dig in. Cash's Miracle straight and strong to the line. Surfing the Canyon was second, then came Procrastinator, and on the outside was JC Side, 153 and 4. Number 2, Cash's Miracle was first. 5, Surfing the Canyon was second. 6, Procrastinator third. 7, JC Side was fourth. 2, 5, 6, 7. Time of the mile, 153 and 4. Results remain unofficial. Back in front of the stands after winning tonight's 6th race, 2, Cash's Miracle by James Reed and Joe Smith. Brian Loney, the winning trainer. Billy Davis Jr., the winning drive. It's a 3-year-old Big Gelding by Air Cash head over to the Electric Yankee mare Iva Miracle, bred in Indiana. 7th lifetime win. First of 2022 in his maiden seasonal voyage here this evening. It's official. 2.5 exacta, $72.40. 2.56 trifecta, $407.60. Pick three, all three, $48.10. Seventh race is up next. Exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering. Scratch 5, Anastasia Rudy 6. Post time in 9 minutes. Here's the complete order of finish. Top down of the sixth race. What Western Depth was eighth. 2 Cash's Miracle was the winner. 3 Pit Panda 6, 4 Pick a Rock 7th, 5 Surf in the Canyon 2nd, 6 Procrastinator 3rd, 7 J Seaside 4th, 8 Fonzie Ciacciarelli was 9th, 9 Louis Osborne was 5th. 816 7 2 3 4 9 5 153 and 4. Horses stepping onto the racetrack for this evening's 7th race, Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta wagering available. It's a conditioned trotting event. Here's the field one, Don't You Say It, owned by Ivan and John Duke Sugg, Billy Davis Jr. Number 2, Set It and Forget It, owned by Calvin Lamb, Greg Grismore. Next up, 3, Bold Strategy, owned by Rebecca Sugg, Watson Harness Racing, Mark Stuckey, Kurt Sugg. Is at the controls. For Smoking Jet, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi, Chris Page, Ronnie Wren Jr. 5 is out, 6, Roger Rabbit, owned by Sarah Andrews, who also trains Aaron Merriman Drives. 7, Wildfire Seal Stirs, owned by Autobahn Racing, Hunter Myers. 8, Perfect Chapter Oz, owned by Murdoch Racing Stable, LLC, Ryan Stahl. And the 9, Fashion Chocolate, owned by Stowaway Stables, Luke Ebersol is in the sulky. They've reached the backstretch. It's post time for tonight's 7th race. You'll have conditioned trotters. Gate is rolling. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting for the outside. Roger Rabbit first away. Down the center, Smoking Jet with bold strategy there too as they round the first turn. Ren is on the move with Smoking Jet as they head around the turn and onto the back stretch. Roger Rabbit comes away with the lead up by a length and a half. Smoking Jet, a couple of taps there from Ren to go on. Then at the inside is bold strategy third. Set it and forget it is fourth as they move into the back stretch. Perfect Chapter AS Races in fifth. Sixth at the inside for Don't You Say It. Then comes Fashion Chocolate and Wildfire Sealsters at the back of affairs. Opening quarter 27-3. Ren going to try to get a little bit of a breather here in the second quarter with Smoking Jet, the 1-5 betting choice, up by a length and a quarter. Roger Rabbit is in the pocket racing second. Two back to bold strategy, 5 lengths off the lead while third. Now coming to the outside is Perfect Chapter Oz for Ryan Stahl. He's going to try to flush some cover as they come down in front of the stands. Set it and forget it races fifth. One out, one back to Don't You Say It in sixth. Then at the inside, Fashion Chocolate is seventh, was just passed by Wildfire Sealster on the outside. Half time of the board, 57-1. Ren got just what he wanted there for Smoking Jet. He's up by a half a length, dealing with the pressure from Perfect Chapter Oz on the outside. Then comes Roger Rabbit, who's locked down at the inside from third. Don't You Say It, second over fourth for Billy Davis Jr. Bold Strategy still with about 6-7 lengths to make up as they head to 3/4. And Perfect Chapter Oz is a half a length to the good. 3/4 in 125-2. Smoking Jet fights on down towards the inside. Roger Rabbit races next, about a length and 3/4 off the lead, going to wait for the passing lane. Then comes Don't You Say It. Roger Rabbit and Perfect Chapter Oz are on even terms as they come to the top of the stretch and they turn for home. Down at the inside, Smoking Jet with the lead. Roger Rabbit dives through at the inside. Perfect Chapter Oz is on the outside. Smoking Jet digs in to win. Tight 4 place between Roger Rabbit and Perfect Chapter Oz. 154, the time of the mile. Winner number 4, Smoking Jet. Perfect Chapter Oz was the second. 6, Roger Rabbit was third. And number 1, Don't You Say It, finished fourth. 4-8-6-1, 154, the time of the mile. And back in front of the stands after winning tonight's 7th race is the 4, Smoking Jet. Owned by Burke Racing Stable. Weaver Buscemi and Chris Page. Ron Burke, the winning trainer. Ronnie Wren Jr., the winning drive. 5-year-old Brown Gelly by Trump and Caviar to the Giant Hit Mare. Paris Filly was bred in Ohio by Perry Weaver. 12th lifetime win, 4th of 2022. 154, new lifetime mark for the winner. Number 4, Smoking Jet. It is official. Exacta 4-8 returns $22.80. 486 Trifecta $124.20. Superfecta combination 4-8-6-1, $60.46. 8th race is up next. Condition pacing event. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Pick 6. No changes in the upcoming 8th race. No changes throughout the balance of tonight's racing program. We'll go postward for tonight's 8th race in 9 minutes. Here's a complete order of finish. Topped out of the 7th race. What Don't You Say It was 4th. 2 Set It and Forget It 6th. 3 Bold Strategy 5th. 4 Smoking Jet the winner. 5 Anastasia Rudy was scratched. 6 Roger Rabbit 3rd. 7 Wildfire Steel Steer 7th. 8 Perfect Chapter Oz 2nd. 9 Fashion Chocolate was 8th. Recheck top down 465, 1 scratch 372, 8 on the bottom. Time of the mile, new lifetime mark for the winner 154. Time to kick off the 50-cent pick six non-jackpot wager, low 14% takeout, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, condition pacing event. Here's the field. Number 1, Delray Dude, owned by David Addy. Kurt Sugg will drive. 2, Barley Up, owned by Claude Estill and James Estill. Ryan Stahl. 3, Dragon Rulers, owned by Mark Wright. Aaron Merriman will drive. 4, Midnight Matt, owned by Dan Chansky, Billy Davis Jr. 5, On Delay, owned by Courtney Blodgett, Chris Lems. Next out, 6, Backseat Joker by Scalacci Stables, Supermile LLC, Sambova Racing, and Burke, Hunter Myers. 7, The Mystery is Over, owned by Rose Love Stable and Carl Chillig, Greg Grismore. 8, Rock in Motion, owned by Melissa Patterson, Ronnie Wren Jr. And the 9, Long-Legged John, owned by Melinda Cash, Mark and Scott Osiak. Keith Cash Jr. is in the sulky. Eighth race Pacers behind the gate, moving up, and the gate is rolling. Top of the stretch, picking up speed for tonight's eighth race. Here they come. And they're off and pacing down the center. Andale gets the first call with Delray Dude at the inside as they round the first turn. Dragon Ruler came away in third. Long-Legged John races in fourth around the turn. Then comes Midnight Matt, who came away in fifth. Barley Up races in sixth as they head into the backstretch. Three back-to-back seat Joker in seventh. Down towards the inside is The Mystery is Over, and Rockin' Motion is at the back. Andale, the 1-9 betting choice up by a length at a quarter, 27-1 for that opening quarter speed. Delray Dude bracing for the challenge of Midnight Matt. First up and driving on the outside. Then at the inside is Dragon Ruler from in fourth. Long-Legged John races in fifth. Then comes Barley Up in sixth. Two backseat Joker. Then it's three back to The Mystery is Over, and Rockin' Motion is the trailer. Andale, 3/4 of a length to the good. Midnight Matt on the outside is second. Delray Dude is a lockdown third. Half top of the board, 55-2, 28-1 in that panel as they head into the clubhouse turn to the tune of Andale. Up by a length and a quarter. Midnight Matt, the long shot, is on the outside, racing in second. Out come the plugs there. Delray Dude at the inside is third with about a length and 3/4 to make up. Dragon Ruler races in fourth. On the outside, Long-Legged John is fifth. Then comes Barley Up from in sixth. Trying to make up ground from the back is Rockin' Motion, 3/4, 123-1. They make their way around the final turn. Andale, now asked to go on by Chris Lems. Delray Dude at the inside is second. Midnight Matt beginning to toil just a little bit with Dragon Ruler fourth as they come to the top of the stretch. Andale turns with a 2-length lead. Delray Dude chasing from in second. Dragon Ruler dealing with Long-Legged John, and on the outside, Midnight Matt. Andale to win. Delray Dude was second. Dragon Ruler was third. Tight for fourth in 152. Let me back in front of the stands. After winning tonight's eighth race is the 5, Andale. It's the barn pet for owner Courtney Blodgett, trader Matthew Burkholder. Chris Lems, the winning drive. It's a 6-year-old bay gelding. They buy up the credit out of the Make a Deal mare Make Me Squeal. Bred in Ontario, 11th lifetime win. First of 2022, 152. The time of the mile for Andale. Official. Five one exact at 25.40, 513 trifecta 138.80, superfecta 53.96. Ninth race is up next. It's a condition pacing event. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Pick 3. Post time in 11. Here's a complete order of finish. Topped out of the 8th race, 1 Delray Dude 2, 2 Barley Up, 8, 3 Dragon Ruler was 3rd, 4 Midnight Matt was 5th, 5 On Delay the winner, 6 Backseat Joker was 7th. 7, The Mystery Is Over was 9th, 8 Rock in Motion, 6, 9 Long Legged John, 4, 283, 517, 96, 4 on the bottom, 152. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Change being announced for the very first time in tonight's 12th race. In tonight's 12th race, scratch number 3, Affront A, judges. 3, Affront A is out of tonight's 12th race. Again, that change being announced for the very first time. Horses on the racetrack for tonight's 9th race. Exacta Trifecta. Superfecta pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1 is I'm a Bee. Owned by Ben Mundillo, Ronnie Wren Jr. Number 2, Sir Charles of Skye by Burke Racing Stable. Weaver Buscemi, Ryan Stahl is in the sulky. Number 3, Magic Joe Lindy, is owned by Mark Wright, Billy Davis Jr. Number 4 is Mackerel by the Murdoch Racing Stable, Greg Grismore. Number 5 is Blakemore. So by Catherine Fuchs, Kurtzog is in the bike. Number 6, One Last Laugh, by Scalacci Stables, Barbado and Sambova Racing, Hunter Byers. 7, Executive Dash, so by James Lay, Mitchell Cushing. 8, World of Gaming, by VIP Internet Stable LLC, Aaron Merriman. And the 9, Angelo J. Froz, on by Lemure Stable, Keith Cash Jr. is in the sulky. That's the field for the upcoming 9th race. Post time in just a few minutes. Gate rolling. Top of the stretch, all set for the ninth race. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off. And pacing, Sir Charles of Skye and Mackerel leave together. I'm a Bee, flashing speed at the inside two with the gray Magic Joe Lindy come away in fourth. Angelo J. Fra races in fifth. Blakemore is sixth as they enter into the backstretch. And at the inside racing next is One Last Laugh. A length at 3/4 clear of Executive Dash and the back marker World of Gaming. 3 to 5 shot, I'm a Bee. Comes up to take the lead by 3/4 of a length. Opening quarter 27 and 3. Sir Charles of Skye races in the pocket second. Mackerel 5 lengths off the lead while third. Then comes the gray Magic Joe Lindy in fourth. Two back now to Angelo J. Fra racing in fifth. First up to the outside is Blakemore in sixth. Then comes One Last Laugh. It's a gap of 3 back to Executive Dash. World of Gaming is the trailer. I'm a Bee brings him down to the half, up by a length at a quarter over Sir Charles of Skye. Half top of the board, 56 seconds flat. Moving up on the outside is Blakemore into third. Mackerel at the inside is fourth. Out come the plugs there from Sir Charles of Skye. Racing next is Magic Joe Lindy as they head into the backstretch. It's I'm a Bee with the lead. On the outside, now coming into the pocket is Blakemore trying to save a little bit of ground. One Last Laugh floats up on the outside for Hunter Myers. Coming to the outside is Sir Charles of Skye with Mackerel and Magic Joe Lindy. 3/4, 123 and 3. Back out of the far turn. I'm a Bee with the lead, up by a length at a quarter. Outside, One Last Laugh is second. Gapping from the pocket is Blakemore. Then comes Sir Charles of Skye, Mackerel, and Magic Joe Lindy. Top of the stretch, I'm a Bee turns first, 2 clear. At the inside, Blakemore tries to fight on over One Last Laugh, and Sir Charles of Skye with Mackerel. I'm a Bee to the line. On the outside, One Last Laugh was second. Inside, Blakemore was third, 150, 1 and 4. I'll be back in front of the stands after winning tonight's ninth race is the one I'm a Bee, owned by Ben Mandela of New Rochelle, New York. Ron Burke, the winning trainer. Ronnie Wren Jr., the winning drive. A 4-year-old Big Yelly by Racing Hill out of the Ponder Mare, Catch Me Katie. Bred in the United Kingdom. 17th lifetime win, 5th of 2022. Top of the mile, 151 and 4. It is official. Post time in 14. Here's the complete order of finish, topped out of the 9th race. Here's the complete order of finish. Topped out of the 9th race. 1 I'ma be the winner. 2 Sir Charles of Sky. 4 3 Magic Joe Lindy 6. 4 Mackerel was 5th. 5 Blakemore was 3rd. 6 One Last Laugh 2nd. 7 Executive Dash was 8th. 8 World of Gaming 7. 9 Angelo J. Fraud 9. 1 4 6. 5 3 2. 8 7. 9 on the bottom. Time of the mile 151 and 4. Horses stepping onto the racetrack for tonight's 10th race. It's the co-featured event of the night. It is the $18,000 open handicap trot. Here's the field at 1, Cumberland Gap, owned by Baseline Cuba, Hunter Myers. 2 in the field, Reef Fi, owned by Scalacci Stables, Sambova Racing, Barbado, Ronnie Wren Jr. Number 3, Impulse Buy. Track record holder, world record holder here at MGM Northfield Park, owned by Stephanie G. Wax, Aaron Merriman. For Another Breath, owned by Floyd Rhodes, Chris Presley drives. 5 Mission Voyage, owned by Tar Heel Racing, Mitchell Cushing. 6 Angry Eyes, owned by D Racing Stable, and Sarazen, Ryan Stahl. 7 MVP Look, owned by the Brookside Stables, Billy Davis Jr. is in the sulky. 8 Witting Shadow, owned by the Racing to Win Stable, Chris Lems. 9 Rising MVP, owned by Susan Doherty, Greg Grismore is in the sulky. Gauge rolling. It's the Open Handicap Trot. Purse $18,000. Co-featured event of the night. Gate is rolling. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Often trotting, real even beginning is Impulse Buy. Tries to leave with Mission Voyage on the outside, Winning Shadow down at the inside, Refi. Several levers now is Cumberland Gap. Comes in along the pylons. From there is Rising MVP. In between horses, another breath. Winning Shadow caught 3 wide around that first turn. Then comes Angry Eyes and MVP Luke as they enter into the backstretch. Refi up by a length and a quarter here. On the outside, Winning Shadow is a second. Opening quarter, 27-1 at the inside. Impulse Buy. The mare is third. Now fourth as she was just passed by Mission Voyage on the outside. Cumberland Gap races in fifth. 6 down towards the inside for Rising MVP. Then comes another breath. Coming to the outside is Angry Eyes. And the back marker is MVP Luke. Winning Shadow had to work hard to get to the front. But up on the outside, Mission Voyage is there. Half top of the board, 56-1, 29 flat in that panel for Winning Shadows. Up by 3/4 of a length. Mission Voyage is on the outside racing in second. Angry Eyes just jumped it off at the back of the pack. They have 3/8 of a mile left to trot, and it's Winning Shadow up by a length. On the outside, Mission Voyage is a second. Refi locked down at the inside in third. Second over, fourth now as they head into the backstretch is Rising MVP. Then comes Impulse Buy at the inside next is Cumberland Gap. Up the in between horses, MVP Luke, 3/4, 125-2. Winning Shadow on the lead here by a length and a quarter. Refi looks poised to strike from the pocket in second. In between horses, Mission Voyage is third. Then on the outside is Rising MVP. At the inside, Impulse Buy. They turn for home. Winning Shadow turns with the lead. Refi out of the pocket now for Ren. Refi trying to make a race of it. Winning Shadow with the lead. Winning Shadow digs in to win it. Refi on the outside, a very close second in 155. Coming back to Greek caretaker Chloe Fisher is the 8 Winning Shadow, so by the Race to Win stable. Jordan Hope, the winning trainer. Chris Lems, the winning drive. It's a 7-year-old Brown Gelding by credit winner out of the Yankee Glide mare, Sheena Shadow. It's the 45th lifetime win in career start number 124. 7 for 12 in 2022. They stopped the clock in 155. Results are official. 8-2 exacta 1460, trifecta 4640, superfecta returns $12.76. Pick 5, you need it all 5, $36 even. 11th race is up next. $10,000 guaranteed pick 4. Exacta trifecta wagering. No change in the 11th. Please note, in the 12th race, number 3, Affront is out. A judge's scratch. Post time for tonight's 11th in 10 minutes. Here's the complete order of finish. Topped out of the 10th race, 1 Cumberland Gap, 4-2 Refi was second, 3 Impulse Buy was third. 4 Another Breath was 7th, 5 Mission Voyage was 6th, 6 Angry Eyes 9, 7 MVP Luke was 8th, 8 Winning Shadow the winner, 9 Rising MVP was 5th. 4-2, 3, 7, 6, 9, 8, 1, 5, 155. Horses coming out to the racetrack for this evening's 11th race. Condition pacing event. Exacta Trifecta $10,000 guaranteed. Pick 4-1 Calvin K. My VIP Internet Stable. Aaron Merriman is in the bike. 2 Just Book 'em by Sclatchy Stables. Wren Jr. Racing. Luke Ebersol. Ronnie Wren Jr. 3 Dr. Frisky. My Miller Racing Stable Incorporated. Greg Grismore drives. Following that one is the 4 Vintage Grand by Joseph Boza, Keith Cash Jr. 5 Fly Charlie Fly by Cheryl Button, Chris Lems. 6 Summer Travel by Corey Hendricks, Hunter Myers. 7 You're My Heartthrob by Corey Kreiser, Melissa Lawyer, Kurt Sugg. 8 Dream Fair Charo by Brookside Stables, Billy Davis Jr. is in the sulky. They've reached the backstretch. It's post time, and the gate is rolling. Top of the stretch, all set. Race number 11. Time to kick off the $10,000 guaranteed pick four. Here they come. And they're off. And pacing, Calvin Kay and Dr. Frisky left together. Just Book 'em going to save ground around the first turn with Vintage Grand, who came away in fourth. Fifth for Fly Charlie Fly. Then comes Summer Travel. You're My Heartthrob and Dream Fair Charo. Straight alignment as they enter the backstretch to the tune of Dr. Frisky, who comes away with the lead up by a length and a half over Calvin Kay in second. Two back to Just Book 'em in third. Vintage Grand is gapping from in fourth, about 8-9 lengths off the lead. Opening quarter 27 and 4. Then comes Fly Charlie Fly. From there is Summer Travel, who's too clear of You're My Heartthrob, and Dream Fair Charo is the trailer. Out and driving now, Just Book 'em moves to the outside as they come down in front of the stands. Up to engage Dr. Frisky for the lead. Calvin Kay at the inside is a third, 2 lengths further back to Vintage Grand fourth. Fifth and driving on the outside for Fly Charlie Fly. Then comes Summer Travel, You're My Heartthrob, and Dream Fair Charo. Halftime of the board 55 and 1, and Just Book 'em has come on to take the lead, up by a length and 3/4 over Dr. Frisky in second. Here comes Fly Charlie Fly up on the outside for Lems. Calvin Kay races in fourth with about 6 to make up. Second over next for Summer Travel. That one's still gapping. Then comes Vintage Grand, who's being asked to go on, but is seeking no improvement as they go past 3/4 in 122 and 4. Just Book 'em up by a length and a half here. Dr. Frisky chases from in a second. Fly Charlie Fly is third, flipping off cover 3 wide for Summer Travel. Calvin Kay at the inside is fifth. 6-4 Vintage Grand as they come to the top of the stretch. Just Book 'em turns with a 2-length lead. Dr. Frisky is second with Calvin Kay diving through the inside. Vintage Grand, Just Book 'em. Dr. Frisky, Calvin Kay tied for fourth, 151 and 2. Judges post 2, Just Book 'em first. 3, Dr. Frisky second. 1, Calvin Kay third. 2, 3, 1 and a photo. Back in front of the stands after winning tonight's 11th race is the 2 Just Book 'em, owned by Scalacci Stables. Wren Jr. Racing, Luke Ebersol. Sam Scalacci, the winning trainer. Ronnie Wren Jr., the winning drive. 7-year-old Big Gelding by Jeremy's Jetta. The Stand Forever mare still standing. Bred in Indiana by Sierra Stable. 29th lifetime win. Second of 2022. Time of the mile 151 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. There is a dead heat for fourth. Dead heat for fourth between number 4 Vintage Grand and number 5 Fly Charlie Fly. Photo could not separate them. So we're going to have a 2-3-1-4, 2-3-1-5 to complete the top 4 here in race number 11. So official. Pick 3, you needed all 3, $11.40. Exacta 2, 3, $27. Trifecta, $118.40. 12th race is up next. Scratch number 3, a front. A judge's scratch. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3 wagering. Post time in 8 minutes. Here's the complete order of finish. Topped out of the 11th race, 1 Calvin K3, 2 Just Bookham the winner, 3 Dr. Frisky 2, 4 Vintage Grand 4th in a dead heat, 5 Fly Charlie Fly 4th in a dead heat. 6 Summer Travel was 7th, 7 You're My Heartthrob 6th, 8 Dream Fair Charo was 8th, 312, 4 dead 7, 6 8 on the bottom, 151 and 2. Horses stepping onto the racetrack for this evening's 12th race, Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Pick 3. 1 Drew the Dragon, owned by Jeffrey Miller, Ronnie Wren Jr. 2 You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Nick Clegg, who also drives. 3 is out for Marvelous Artist, is owned by the Murdoch Racing Stable, Ryan Stahl. 5 Better's Reward, owned by the Fortunate One LLC, Kurt Sugg is up. 6 Ardeen, owned by Kennedy Sports LLC, Billy Davis Jr. 7 Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 Daenerys Dream, owned by John Fitzwater, Angus Lake is in the sulky. Horses moving behind the gate for tonight's 12th race. Gate rolling. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off, and pacing the starter caught them in a great line and drew the Dragon. You Make My Heart Sing, 3 wide for Marvelous Artist as they round the first turn. Better's Reward came away next, a length and a quarter in front of Ardeen. From there is Blue Spanx, and Daenerys Stream is the trailer as they move into the backstretch. Stalls on the move with Marvelous Artist. Now second and moving up to challenge Drew the Dragon for the lead. You Make My Heart Sing, and the birthday boy Nick Clegg is third, a length and 3/4 back to Better's Reward from in fourth, opening quarter 27-2. Ardeen races in fifth, 2 clear of Blue Spanx, and the back marker is Daenerys Dream. Marvelous Artist put on the lead here by Ryan Stahl. Looking for a little bit of a breather in the second quarter. Drew the Dragon races in the pocket while second. You Make My Heart Sing is third with about 5 to make up. Now coming to the outside is Better's Reward. At the inside next is Ardeen. Floating to the outside is Blue Spanx, and the back marker Daenerys Dream. Half-time of the board, 56 flat. Marvelous Artist brings them onto the clubhouse turn for the final time. Up by a length and a quarter. Drew the Dragon racing in second. Matching strides with Better's Reward on the outside. Then comes You Make My Heart Sing in Blue Spanx. From there is Ardeen, and Daenerys Dream is the trailer. Field is bunched as they head to 3/4. Marvelous Artist on top here by a length and 3/4. Out come the plugs from Drew the Dragon. Outside of that one, Better's Reward, 124 and 3 for 3/4. Blue Spanx tips off cover 3 wide for cash. Then comes You Make My Heart Sing. They've got a little bit more than 1/8 of a mile left to go. Marvelous Artist is going to turn with the lead, up by a length and 3/4. Drew the Dragon continues to chase from in second. Then comes You Make My Heart Sing. Diving through at the inside is Ardeen. Marvelous Artist with the lead. Welcome back, Ryan Stahl. It is Marvelous Artist to take this one a length and 3/4 to the good. 153 and 1. Judges post, number 4, Marvelous Artist first. 1, Drew the Dragon second. Number 6, Ardeen was third. 2, You Make My Heart Sing was fourth. 4-1-6-2. Top of the mile, 153 and 1. Back in front of the stands, after winning tonight's 12th race, is the 4, Marvelous Artist by the Murdoch Racing Stable. Andy Ricker, the winning trainer. Folks, Ryan Stahl just back on his second night of racing, returning from an accident early in January. On night 2 of his return, picks up a victory aboard number 4, Marvelous Artist. Welcome back, Ryan, from all of us here at MGM Northfield Park. It is official. For Marvelous Artist, 8-year-old big gelding but no Marvelous. The real Artist mare, Red Artist. Bred in Pennsylvania by Roger Hammer. 33rd lifetime win. It's the second of 2022. Top of the mile, 153 and 1. For what exacta, 1660 Trifecta, $79.20. Super Effecta, $27.78. 13th race is up next. Exacta Trifecta. Daily double. $10,000 super high five wagering. It is the open handicap pace. Host time in 9 minutes. Here's the complete order of finish. Topped out of the 12th race, what drew the Dragon? 2 You Make My Heart Sing. 3 Affront was scratched. 4 Marvelous Artist, the winner. 5 Better's Reward. 6 Ardeen was third. 7 Blue Spanks was fifth. 8 Daenerys Dream. 7 2 Scratch. 1 6 3 5 7 Time of the mile 153 and 1. It's time for tonight's 13th race, co-featured event of the night. It's the $18,000 open handicap pace exacta trifecta super high five with a $10,000 guaranteed pool and the late daily double. Here's the field, One American Trademark on my Lemire Stable, Keith Cash Jr. To Dragonology on my Oval R Harness, LLC, Ryan Deaton. To Amadeus Oz on by Melvin Fink, Luke Ebersol. For Southwind Amazon, so by Amir Nager, Billy Davis Jr. Five Better Than Spring by Randy Bendis and Jack Piat II, Hunter Myers. 6 is Bernie over the Pod Stable LLC and Jessica Milner. Kurt Sugg is up. 7 High Impression, owned by Renee Mercury, Aaron Merriman. 8 Later Dudes of a Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi, Ronnie Wren Jr. And the 9 Pound Sign by Racing to Win Stable, Chris Lems, is in the sulky. They've reached the backstretch. It's post time for tonight's 13th race, co-featured event of the night. It's the open handicap pace, and the gate is rolling. They make their way to the top of the stretch, all set for the 13th race. Strap in, hold on tight. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing better than spring. Left alertly down the center with Southwind Amazon as they head into the first turn. American Trademark came away in third in front of Birdie. It's a length and a quarterback to a pound a sign. Then at the inside, a length and a quarterback to Dragonology. From there is Amadeus Oz. Then comes High Impression, and Later Dudes is the trailer. Better Than Spring sprinting on the front end. Opening quarter at 26 and 3. Southwind Amazon in the pocket second. Those two have kicked clear by about 5 in front of American Trademark. 3 to 5 betting choice. Bernie will do his pacing later. He's fourth. Then at the inside is Pound Sign from in fifth. Now Bernie will come to the outside under a couple of tap urging there from Kurt Sugg. At the inside, Dragonology is next. From there is Amadeus Oz, High Impression, and Later Dudes at the back. Half top of the board, 54 and 4. They're rolling up front with Better Than Spring, up top by a length and a quarter. Southwind Amazon getting a beautiful journey from the pocket in second, all over the back of Hunter Myers. Here comes Bernie on the outside. From there is American Trademark, Pound Sign, second over fifth. Then comes Amadeus Oz. From there is Dragonology, who's backpedaling. High Impression and Later Dudes are at the back as they're on past three quarters in 122 and 1. Better Than Springs put up the numbers thus far, up by a length. Bernie on the outside, now within a half length of the lead. Southwind Amazon going to wait for open stretch. Then comes American Trademark, who's trying to get back into it as they come to the top of the stretch. They turn for home. Better Than Spring turns with the lead. On the outside, Bernie still pressuring. Up the inside is Southwind Amazon. Better Than Spring needs another 50 yards. Better Than Spring hangs on to win. On the outside was a Bernie with Southwind Amazon, 151. Judges post 5 Better Than Spring first, 6 Bernie second, 4 Southwind Amazon was third. Photo for fourth, 151. Finishing fourth was the One American Trademark. And finishing fifth was the 3 Amadeus Oz. 5-6-4-1-3. 5-6-4-1-3. Back in front of the stands after winning tonight's 13th race, 5 Better Than Spring. By Randy Bendis and Jack Piat the second. John Oliverio the winning trainer. Hunter Myers the winning drive. 7-year-old Big Yelly, but Better's delighted. The Dreamaway Mare Spring Break. Bred in Maryland by the Winback Farm. 30th lifetime winning, career start 121. Congratulations to the winning connections of number 5. Better Than Spring. It's official. 14th and final is coming up next. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering. Condition pacing event. Purse of $14,000. No change in the upcoming 14th. 5-6 Exacta, 3180. Trifecta, 5-6-4. 7180. Super High 5, $515.34. Pick 6, all 6, $295.95. 14th and final is up next. It's at 11 minutes at 11:09. Here's the complete order of finish. Topped out of the 13th race, One American Trademark 4-2 Dragonology was 9th. 3 Amadeus As was 5th. 4 Southwind Amazon 3rd. 5 Better Than Spring the winner. 6 Bernie was 2nd. 7 High Impression 7. 8 Later Dude 6. 9 Pound Sign 8. 495 312 768. Top of the mile 151. Horses stepping onto the racetrack for the 14th and final here at MGM Northfield Park. If you're playing simulcast wagering action, this will be the final race of the evening. Please make all simulcast wagers at this time. Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Here's the field. One Tremendous Play is owned by Claude Gendreau Stables Incorporated, Greg Grismore. 2-2-2, owned by Jessica Milner, John Picknich, Fred Peters Sr., and Andrew Koblenz, Kurt Sugg. 3 Not Today, owned by the Kick It Stables, Aaron Merriman. 4 Stride of Pride, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brashemi, and the RTC Stables, Ronnie Wren Jr. 5 Just Toyin' With You, owned by Victor Finacrio, Chris Lems. 6 Yacht Week, owned by Hagerman, Smith, and Schrock, Hunter Myers. 7 Kiss of Terror by Mir Nager, and Billy Davis Jr. is up. 8 Coco's Fellow by Matthew Madden, Ryan Stahl. 9 Heartland Dandy. 9 Heartland Dandy over Bradley Schwartz. Tyler Angus is in the sulky. They've reached the backstretch. It's post time for tonight's 14th and final. As a reminder, live racing resumes Tuesday night, first post to 6 o'clock. As a reminder, we are the final track of the evening, so simulcast players on track, please make sure you make your wagers now. They come to the top of the stretch, all set. 14th and final on this Sunday night. Picking up speed, here they come. Final field for Sunday night program sent on their way. Everybody left alertly with the exception of Heartland Dandy, who's gapping about 3 lengths at the back as they head into the first turn. On the outside, Not Today has come on to take the lead. Tremendous Play is going to pocket up in second. Rough gated around the turn. Kiss of Terror trying to find a seat. Toot, toot. Got away in third. At the inside in fifth is Just a Toyin' With You. It's a length and a quarterback to Stride of Pride. The back markers are Yacht Week, Coco's Fella, and Heartland Dandy. 26 and 4 for that opening quarter split. And on the lead is Not Today, up by a length and a quarter. Tremendous Play is in the pocket, racing in second. Those two have about 2.5 length separation on Toot Toot. Now coming to the outside again is Billy Davis Jr. and Kiss of Terror. Latching on to cover, Just Toyin' With You from in fifth. Sixth at the inside for Stride of Pride. Seventh and moving is Yacht Week, third over through a half in 55 seconds flat. Then at the inside is Coco's Felon. Heartland Dandy is the trailer as they head into the clubhouse turn. With the lead, Not Today. Up by 2 lengths over Tremendous Play in second. Kiss of Terror on the outside trying to advance for Billy Davis Jr. Then at the inside is Toot Toot. From there, Stride of Pride, Just Toyin' With You is just to the outside of that one to a 3 wide Yacht Week. 3/4, 122 and 3. They round the final turn. Not Today. Still on top. The lead 3/4 of a length. On the outside, Kiss of Terror is second. Then at the inside is Tremendous Play. 3 wide bid here for Toot Toot. Stride of Pride is caught in a world of traffic as they turn for home. Not Today with the lead. Up the inside, Tremendous Play. Outside, Kiss of Terror. On the far outside, Toot Toot is coming down to the finish. Kiss of Terror up in time to win. Tight for place, 152 and 2. Judges post number 7, Kiss of Terror first. Toot 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 was the second. Number 1, Tremendous Play third. 3, Not Today was fourth. 7, 2, 1, 3. Be back in front of the stands after winning tonight's 14th race. 7, Kiss of Terror by Amir Najer. West Bloomfield, Michigan, Paul Holzman, the winning trader. Billy Davis Jr., the winning drive. 10-year-old Big Yelling Western Terror out of the Jettas Beach Boy Mare, Kissed by a Fool. Bred in Pennsylvania by VAE LLC, 55th lifetime winning, career start number 162. Congratulations to the winning connections of number 7, Kiss of Terror. It is official. Pick 3, all 3, $68.80. Pick 4, all 4, $338.10. Exacta 7-2, $166.20. Daily double 5 and 7, $44.80. Trifecta $735.40. Superfecta $308.86. Here's a complete order of finish. Topped out of the 14th race, one Tremendous Play, 3, 2, Toot, Toot was second. 3, Not Today, 4, Stride of Pride, 5, Just Toyed With You, 6, Yacht Week was 8th. 7, Kiss of Terror, the winner. 8, Coco's Fellow was 7th. 9, Heartland Dandy, 9. 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 1, 7, 9. Time of the mile 152 and 2. Did have a claim out of the 14th race. Claim the 7 Kiss of Terror goes to Adam Short. With the conclusion of tonight's 14th and final race, that wraps up a Sunday night of harness racing action here at the home of the Flying Turns, MGM Northfield Park. Live racing set to resume on Tuesday with a first post of 6 o'clock. On behalf of the staff and management here at MGM Northfield Park, it's track announcer Michael Carter. We thank you for joining us here this evening. If you're driving home, please drive safely. Good night.